Так, так. Начинаем кошатницу. Так. Кто? Кто такой Рона? Кто такая Рона? Какая кошка жена? Этой кошке жене за 40, как минимум. Я не хочу играть в Dark Souls. Ужас. Рона счастлив, что у Гаммы победил Чейнджд. Бедная Гамма. Так, а я что-то не понимаю. Мне казалось, русский есть в этой игре. Рона любит, чтобы другие люди страдали. О, все. Ура, победа. Рона сделал русификатор для кошатницы. Как дела, Рон? Видимо, ты счастлив? Ну, а чем ты не изверг? Вопрос. Продвигаешь свои любимые игры для бедных людей. Изверкрон. Ладно. Игра не хочет нормально запускаться. Сейчас. Ну а как еще объяснить твое рьяное желание эту игру ей задвинуть? Твоя любимая игра Геншин? Почему, почему моя любимая игра Геншин?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old two-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside.
Сегодня хотя бы стрим не сильно
Some would
отстает.
say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true. But I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly. But they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew.
Кошатница.
Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course, prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard. And now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down.
Почему моя любимая игра Геншин? С чего ты так решил?
Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Рона не может ответить, почему это моя любимая игра. Ужас. Так, а где ответ? Ответа не вижу. Но это настолько же тогда моя любимая игра, насколько она твоя. Нас не пускает. Чего все хорошо? Значит, нам надо было идти сюда. Ура, туториал по игре.
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there? Answer me.
Это я, мое холодное безжизненное тело прямо перед моими глазами. Что она здесь делает? Я кажусь такой спокойной. Мои глаза почти единственная вещь, которая мне нравилась в себе. Даже сейчас они немного сияют. Как же я ей голову сворачиваю. О. Это что, у нее во рту ключ? У меня во рту? Лучше возьму его с собой. Так, а куда нам надо идти? Что-то как-то... Мой единственный зритель. Ужас. Я не знаю, где остальные. Вроде обещали подойти. Я не хочу давать тебе модерку. Отверстие заколочено досками. Ну, такая уж игра. Мне не хватает сил, чтобы содрать его голыми руками. Посмотри. Там определенно что-то есть. Не могу сказать наверняка, но похоже на переключатель. Слишком большая жертва может обратить сердце в камень. Нужна будет еще одна жертва, чтобы превратить его обратно. Возможно, я глуплю, и это просто какая-то старая машина в конце концов. Ну да, это квест. Как странно, я не вижу ни одного переключателя или кнопки на этой машине. В общем, видимо, надо как-то найти, чем рубить. Такой музон вайбовый. Рона не хочет проходить квест. Мое мертвое тело, свисающее из дерева. Я должна бояться, но я чувствую только пустоту. Эй, стоп, что ж светится на шее? Это ключ? Тело слишком высоко, я не могу дотянуться. Ну, дерни его, блин. Мне понадобится несколько часов, чтобы развязать этот узел. Видимо, дверь закрыта с другой стороны. Ну и что нам делать? Может пойти в
can't
найм.
remember this place. Am I
Я не
lost?
помню этого места, я потерялась. Какая ужасная картина. По крайней мере, это не моя голова на решетке. Закрыто. Ну и что нам делать? Ключ, видимо, от ворот. А чё я не могу с машиной взаимодействовать? Ну что делать? Вопрос хороший. Как же тут много ворон? Что делать? Как мне быть? А вдруг все на стриме Бабая? Почему тут стрим? Причем тут стрим Бабая? А вдруг мы играем за ББ, который умер? Почему ты не можешь просто потянуть за тело и... Ну сюда я не могу идти. Так о чем мне делать? Предметов у меня нет. О, привет, Шен. Мы тут начали играть в это, в кошатницу. Короче, мы наглотались таблеток и находимся в своеобразном лимбо. Ну, просто посвящаю. Жесть, человек. И я пока не знаю, о чем мне делать, если честно. Непонятно. Реально? Надо было все это время за воронов. Так я с тобой говорю, Рон. Кто сделал это? Здесь есть кто-то кроме меня? Ну чё, пошли ножик вытаскивать. Отпереть. Так. А как же ты, Рон? Я ж с тобой говорила, или ты воображаемый? Сьюзен. С виду я, будто я просто сплю. Пусто. Тут там ничего нет. Уйти. Рона. Воображение этого канала. О, снова женщина.
Welcome to my
Снова
house,
это же.
Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious, who do you think I am?
Королева это червей.
Are you the devil?
I know you don't believe in God.
Зрители у меня только
There
в
is
голове.
no God? Is there a devil? I'm something else entirely. I come when there's something to take, but I never give anything back. I am doom, but I'm salvation too. I am feared
Ну это,
by
короче,
most,
та
but
бабка
adored by
из
some also.
Даунфолла, которую мы приходили
Don't
есть
flatter
этот суп
yourself, old lady.
с
I don't
красной
even know
жижей.
you.
Well, that's not quite right. I've been around for a while, keeping you company. Always there, you know? Always there.
Ужас.
Long enough to know
Я
everything
кто, Сьюзан
about
или
you.
бабка?
Nobody knows everything about me. Not even myself. What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house
Бабка.
is my castle.
То есть я буду дьяволом?
I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make
Шен, тут
an
никого
exception.
нет.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today you are my guest of honor.
Добрый день, Алекска.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take.
Мы тут в
I'm
кошатницу
going to make
рубимся.
you an offer,
Наконец-таки.
Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here.
Ну чё, пошли. Сохраниться. Сохранить. Ура, игра сохранена. Да, не так и много, типа... Мы, короче, играем за Сьюзен, которая наглоталась 34 штуки таблеток. И сидим в лимбо, скажем так.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
I wasn't going to.
You lied to the whole world, Susan.
Ужас.
And you lied to yourself.
Одинокий берег моря. Она правда здесь? Может быть, это все сон в конце концов?
Now, we can talk properly, my dear.
still don't really know who you are.
I go by many names.
Рони не нравятся
I've
такие
never
игры.
paid
Он
much
хочет меня
notice to
заставлять
what
играть
the
Dark
living call
Souls.
me, but there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me. Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows? I could be your only friend.
Вообще,
The
Changed
only
тебя
friend
заставила
in the
играть Йоки.
whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to
А купил
help
тебе
you.
игру
I
Вилет.
will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You would be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
Is there anyone else here?
Веселая бабка.
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed
Ждем
away
прохождения
every note you
спешла
cried yourself to
от
sleep.
Рона.
I saw everything. I know what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
I have no reason to live. Please, just let me go. I tried. I really did. But it's never going to be okay.
Who knows, maybe, but one way or the other. This isn't the end of your story. It's only the beginning, my dear, and there are great things waiting for you. Believe me.
I have no reason to live. Please, just let me go. I tried.
А, можно
But it's
через
never
пробел
going to be okay.
скипать.
Who knows, maybe, but one way. It's and there are Believe
Теперь
me.
я знаю, как скипать.
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain.
Рона, когда спешл?
But where are my manners? We're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Почему? Тебе же нравится Changed. Ты его так Гамме рекомендовала.
What's your offer then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people. They're very special. Just like you, only in a slightly different way.
I'm a failure. Why did you choose me? Aren't you
Тогда
afraid I
зачем
will
ты
let
ее
you
на
down?
аукционе
Whatever it
решила
is I have to do.
добиваться? И добился.
Most days, it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed. I don't see the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone. I just want to vanish.
Бедный ведьмак. И бедные,
This
когда
is the
цикады.
very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time. You and me are very much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites, that's what I call them.
А
They
чем
don't
тебе
know each
плохо,
other,
ведьмак?
but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you.
Шен, как
As
дела?
harmless as they might appear, parasites
Точнее,
are the
чатика,
evil
как
scum
дела?
of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through the river of blood.
Прям чувствуется, что эта игра была раньше, чем
For
Dawnfall.
the first time, how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
What makes you think I want to go back? I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer.
Зато
Quite
музыка
opposite,
вайбовая.
actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer. And those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of
Теперь
them
вы
without
знаете, кто
thinking
такие
twice about
паразиты,
it.
и задуматься
I'm not really a
стоит насчет
gardening
6-го паразита.
But I see your point.
I'm glad. And
Хотя
remember
тут только
this,
5
you
паразитов.
are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
I can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality.
Блин.
You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive,
Но
you
типа они
cannot die.
убийцы всякого рода. И типа она должна их убить до того, как они перебьют кучу людей. Ну, короче, кучка психопатов, скажем так.
It's blackmail. You can't do that.
I'm doing it for your own good. Anyway, you are in
Надеюсь,
no
так
position
понятней
to
стало.
bargain with me. You will either go and do what you have to do, or suffer for eternity, forever unable to find your peace.
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here?
Но мне кажется, там не все люди захотят смотреть кошатницу.
I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me. Yes, it's you, Susan. Come closer. Say
Но у
hello.
меня работа.
I don't
Мне
want
не
to look at it.
подрубить.
Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you'd endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you come.
Распята в полном одиночестве именно в том месте, где все изменилось. Я очень не хочу здесь быть. Монтировка вогнута крест. Похоже, я легко могу ее вытащить.
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
Fine. I'll do what you want.
Excellent. I'm glad you have put your trust in me.
I
Даже ачивку дали.
got anyone else.
You shall not regret this, my dear. Lights up.
We're back in the house.
Yes, but there is something else that must be done. You cannot leave my kingdom before a sacrifice is made.
What? Isn't it enough already?
Do not worry, my child. This is a mere formality I am speaking of. The
Вот и
door to
свечки.
your world won't open unless you make a sacrifice of soul and a sacrifice of blood.
It doesn't sound good at all.
See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it. Like I said, it's just a formality. Then on your way out, you will have to shed a few drops of blood. Not much, just a bit. Enough to open the door.
How much exactly?
Don't be afraid. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just a sharp scratch. Is that how you used to say it?
Tell me about the sacrifice of soul.
Like I said, it's just a formality. See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it.
But which one?
You can choose. It doesn't matter as long as you do it.
Жертва
Tell me
крови.
about the sacrifice of blood.
Like I said, it's just a formality. On your way out, you will have to shed a few drops of blood. Not much, just a bit. Enough to open the door.
How much exactly?
Don't be afraid. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just a sharp scratch. Is that how you used to say it?
Fine. I'll do that.
Как мило,
Good
пожелайте
luck,
мне
strange
удачи.
lady.
I do. When you leave my house, head to the field. That's where you should be. Goodbye, my child. I'm not going to be far. I've never been.
Ну что, будем осматривать? Будем задувать свечи или нет?
You forgot to blow out the candle, Susan.
How did you...
Would you kindly do what I asked you? Would you kindly do what I asked you?
Ну, видимо, выбора нет. Свечку придется
Would you
задувать.
kindly do what I asked you?
Ну, какую свечку выберем? Нам, видимо, это не дано это выбрать. Давайте хотя бы номер скажите свечки. Вторая? Первая. Ну, наверное, раз Алекс сказала раньше, то я задую вторую.
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
See how easy that was? Now, head back to the field. You've got a job to do, Susan.
Ну, в общем, свечку задули.
What the... How did I get back here?
Ну что, нам ломик понадобится. Но я видела мало анимаций, не знаю. Возможно, там будет это определенная смерть. Хз, короче. Не знаю. Я в эту игру сама не играла, я ее смотрела, но так глазком. Интересно, что там? А. Видимо, нам здесь придется. Ну, в общем, я не знаю, какие анимации будут тут. Здесь внизу, знак внизу. Аварийный переключатель питания опасно. Внутри темно. Вся эта кровь вокруг отверстия. Кого здесь ранило? Ну, давайте пошарим. Мы все равно бессмертные. Вот и легкая жертва крови. Музон еще пошел. Выпустите меня, пожалуйста. Нет ничего лучше, чем титров, когда мы бежим с без руки. Мы только 45 минут пролог проходили. Мне интересно, насколько тут много текста. Кошатница. Для музон, конечно, вайбовый. Первый вздох.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry,
Чё-то какой-то
I'm
подозрительный
probably
чел.
boring you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay? You probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Мне
Ладно.
интересно, чем она
Let's
зарабатывает,
see.
чтобы содержать
Where
своих
do we
кошек.
begin?
Ну, она ж кошатница, у нее как минимум куча кошек.
She's awake, Doctor.
Ура, мы проснулись.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Susan Ashworth.
Hello, Mrs. Ashworth. I'm glad to see you're all right. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. I can see your brain functions just fine and there's no permanent damage of any sort. We've checked your internal organs and they're
Она
fine
сказала,
too.
что съела
You're a very lucky lady,
34
Susan.
таблеток для
You
сна.
might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Mrs. Ashworth. Please, don't try to speak.
Зачем
What
тогда
did you
имя
say?
спрашивал?
Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Ура, с
Would you
нашей
like me to
рукой
get
все
you
в
some
порядке.
water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Ура, нам несут попить. Я сама сейчас тогда отхлебну. В честь того, что мы живы.
I'm sorry, Susan. Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way. I'm sorry. I know this isn't very nice. Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you've done, and her Walking in, seeing what she saw, that was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
Какая милая женщина. Но мне кажется, милая медсестра. Ну что, нам дадут встать?
Bad dream?
Yeah, a really bad one.
I knew it. I could see as soon as I came in the room that you were having a nightmare. I guess I shouldn't have woken you up. What was it about?
I was burnt alive.
Будем честными.
Actually, it reminds me of something that happened the other day. There was this woman on the emergency unit, and she really wanted to smoke, you know? But they wouldn't let her, of course. She wasn't well at all, not just injured, but not right in the head. She was on 10 litres of oxygen through the face mask. She had to stay in bed, she was told. But she wouldn't listen, of course, and as soon as they'd left, she lit up a fag. The whole room went up in flames, and so did she. I guess you didn't really want to know that, did you? That's just me and my big gob. Typical. I never know when to shut up.
Интересная вещь.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then... all of a sudden,
Мы
I was on the
честные.
field of barley. It was great at first. I felt happy. I was free. But it soon got worse. There was this tunnel, but there was no light at the end of it, only darkness. Then I got lost in the woods. There was my dead body hanged on the tree, a burning car, and a crow, and a deer. I heard something behind the trees, but I didn't dare to look. Then I found the house. The old woman who lived there, I think she was Death. Or maybe she was the devil, I'm not sure. She said they call her the Queen of Maggots. She said I should go back, gave me another chance. And so, here I am. Weird dream, eh?
Maybe it wasn't a dream. I really believe in that sort of stuff. It's not impossible.
It felt real, but it was just a dream. Can you now tell me who found me and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course.
Дочь?
She called an ambulance.
У нас есть
If it
дочь.
wasn't for her, you would sure be dead now, Susan.
My daughter?
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry. How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dime Ward. I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die. It's a suicide watch unit. That's why it's so
Хорошо.
strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
Сейчас приду. Я тут. Тебя модерация Твича забанила. Но я увидела твое сообщение. Что тебя устрахает.
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today.
У меня игра не будет... Игра будет умирать, если я это... Если я переведу на Twitch.
They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
Зачем тебе давать мудурку?
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X.
То
He
доктор
comes to the
Z,
ward
то
often,
доктор X.
usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive.
Я не
Some
хочу
doctors
давать
won't
тебе
even say hello
мудурку.
to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm
Да,
not
это
happy
был
here.
доктор
He
Z.
actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure, but it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills. Did you see this daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you, but then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was a burglar, attempting to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
Maybe. Tell me something more about yourself.
Me? I'm a nobody. I'm just a hard-working girl. We all have to pay our bills somehow, right? I rent a room not far from here. There are 2 other girls living in the house. One is an auxiliary nurse, like me. She's always sick. The other one is a stripper. At least I think so. She's never home at night.
Maybe she works at night, like you.
Yeah, but I don't leave for work wearing red stockings and heels, do I?
No, you're right. You're a real nurse, not some man's fantasy of one.
I used to do all that for my boyfriend. You know, dress up as a sexy nurse and all. Well, I did it just once, really. He didn't like it that much. He didn't like me that much either. Broke up with me last Valentine's Day. Of all the days, he chose that one, eh? He never told me why, but I don't care anymore.
I'm tired. Let me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up, right?
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I want you to be as honest as possible. It's important if we want to get to the bottom of
Видимо,
your
он
problem.
доктор Икс.
Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan. This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better.
Кстати, за стрим
Can
по
we talk about your
Даунфолу меня не
childhood
забанили.
first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
Ну чё, ответим?
No, he wasn't a good father to me. He was a cold, scary man, had this wall around him. I could never talk to him about anything. He wouldn't understand. He'd just punish me instead. Maybe it's his fault I got some wires crossed in my head, because he never loved me. I've always wondered what it feels like to have a loving dad.
Maybe it's not too late to fix things between you two.
It is. He's dead. Cancer. 6 years ago.
I see. But it isn't too late for you to put things right in your heart. Have you forgiven him?
Ну чё, простим плохого батю?
Yes. What happened, happened. I see no
Нет,
point
не
in blaming
простил.
him
Я уже
forever.
простила.
Good. Clearly you closed this chapter in your life. Holding a grudge against your father
Ладно,
would be
буду
holding a
слушать чат
grudge
больше.
against yourself.
How did you get to that crazy assumption?
Your father is a part of you, whether you want it or not. Children subconsciously copy their parents' behavior and recreate it later in life.
I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
Why does that upset you, Susan? This isn't something I just made up. These are scientific facts which have been tested and proven over the years.
If you say so, fine.
You haven't really forgiven your father, have you? That's what it's all about.
I said fine.
This is definitely something we have to work on in the future. Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
Ну чё, будем отвечать. Буду слушать чатик. Третий. Хорошо, пусть будет
I
третий.
lost her when I was still a child.
So you were brought up by a single dad. What happened to your mother?
She...
Чё ответим? Шуша, чё случилось? Шуша. Тебя на ручки взять или что ты хочешь? Ты моя Шуша. Ты моя Шуша. Снова третья.
committed suicide. One night, my parents had this horrible fight.
Чешу собачку.
I listened to it while lying in bed, forcing myself to go to sleep. It went on forever.
Жирненькая
And
собака.
then, all of a sudden, there was silence. I kept hoping everything was okay, but I still couldn't sleep. I
У
had
меня
this
собачка на
feeling, you
коленях.
know, that something wasn't right. And then I heard this horrible bang that echoed through the house.
Ты вонючка, ты в курсе? Что ты очень
got up.
воняешь.
My legs felt like rubber. I went to the living room and saw the cellar door was wide open. For some reason, I already knew what happened. I just didn't want to believe it. We had a gun in the house. A rifle.
Все,
It was in
иди.
a box on top of the wardrobe, so I couldn't reach it. I wasn't even supposed to know about it, but I did.
Стиралки.
And at that moment, as I
Ждет,
stood
когда
there on top of
постирают.
the stairs, I knew it was the rifle that fired. My father came out of the cellar. He looked like a ghost. Then he said something he would regret forever. He said, "Go and see what your mummy
Нифига
did."
себе.
I could see tears rolling down his face. I stood there, paralyzed, and he shouted at me and said, "Just look at your fucking mother, will you?" So I did.
Нифига себе,
I
батя,
never should
конечно.
have listened to him. I still see her today when I close my eyes.
You certainly had a very traumatic childhood, Susan. I'm sorry. I can only try to understand what it feels like to lose a parent. But it's clear to me that your problems are rooted deep in your childhood. That's enough about your parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
О,
I
мы
need to
можем
get out of this
ходить.
place. I hate hospitals. Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
Что это, браслет? Это застегивающийся больничный браслет. На нем мое имя, дата рождения и больничный номер. Пожалуй, я сохранюсь. А то столько этих бесед. Я не хочу спать здесь, кроме того, я не устала. Лишь взгляд на эту подушку заставляет меня думать, сколько людей умерло лежа на ней. Уверена, она была постирана много раз после этого, но все равно по спине холодок пробегает. Если подумать об этом, я сама почти умерла здесь. Стой, я умерла на мгновение, разве нет? Под подушкой нет ничего интересного. Стрелки застыли на 10,8. Часы, возможно, сломаны или просто нужны новые батарейки. В ней полно резиновых перчаток 3 разных размера. Давайте возьмем много перчаток. Ой. Там можно было раковину осмотреть. Не знаю, зачем это надо. Ну, получается, в задницу засунули. Ничего не скажешь. Внутри кто-то
Hello?
есть.
I guess I should wait my turn.
Это список лекарств для пациентов в палате номер 2. Наверное, это я. Мне предписано много успокоительных, оказывается. То, что они дают мне, может вырубить как и лошадь, и обеспечить ее головной болью на неделю тоже. Также может вызвать галлюцинации или паранойю. Как ни странно, зачем они дают все мне это? Я не сумасшедшая, это уж точно. Сумасшедший не будет считать себя сумасшедшим. Если кто и сумасшедший здесь, так это тот, кто посадил меня на эти лекарства безо всякой причины. Пучок хризантем. Ненавижу цветы. Я ни за что их не возьму. Я не люблю цветы, особенно хризантемы. Я не люблю цветы, мне все равно, как они пахнут. Не знаю, зачем я пизжу эти. И не могу спать на чужой кровати. Это список лекарств для пациентов в палате номер 1 и несколько заметок. Согласно ему, ее имя Анни Бёртон, 35 лет. Она принимает много успокоительных и имеет длинную историю с злоупотреблением наркотиками. К тому же она принимает метадон для замещения героиновой зависимости. Ой. Везет ей, думаю, не будет просто покинуть ей палату. Внизу страницы есть заметка, гласящая, что она на самом деле частный пациент и остается здесь по своей воле. Везет ей, думаю, мне будет не просто покинуть палату. Смотрю, она думает, что эти красные очки делают ее привлекательной. Я знаю такой тип людей, слишком хорошо, полностью преданные работе, но совершенно узколобые. Давайте поговорим с ней.
I'd like to go home now.
Well, so would I. But there are procedures and a system in place. I can't just let you go like that.
What?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
I feel much better now. Can you please discharge me?
I'm glad to hear that. But I can't discharge you until Dr. X sees you. He should be doing his round very soon. Please return to your bed and wait for him, all right?
Мы такие с запасом перчаток ходим.
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
I'm sorry. A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name. Can you return to your bed now, please? It's nearly time for your medication. I can't be chasing around after every single patient.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
Шуша, что случилось? Тебя выпустить надо? Я тогда покормлю почти здесь. Ровно здесь. Я покормлю собак. Ты хочешь кушать, да? Все хотите кушать. В общем, я их покормила.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk for everyone to see.
If you are looking for something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
I was only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry, are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just can't stand mess, that's all. And there's no need to be sarcastic.
Who's being sarcastic?
Excuse me, where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter? What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
My name is Susan Ashworth. Can I go now?
If you've not been discharged, I can't let you out, Mrs. Ashworth.
Ужас, не
I'm afraid
смогли
there's nothing I
убедить.
can do for you, ma'am. You should talk to the doctor first and come back with a letter and some form of identification.
Похоже, она совсем сбита с толку. Другой пациент самоубийца. Странно, она похожа на кого-то мне знакомого.
Hi, are you alright? Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Trapped? I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah, sure. I'm a good friend of your mother.
I missed her so much. I can't remember you very well. But you should know this. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Elizabeth.
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Я возьму один из этих медицинских контейнеров. Пожалуйста, прекратите писать свои послания на зеркале. В данный момент мы испытываем трудности в поддержке высокого уровня чистоты из-за неожиданного отсутствия наших уборщиц. Мы просим всех пациентов проявить сознательность и поддерживать чистоту отделения. Я не могу смотреть на себя. Зеркало разбито, большой кусок стекла лежит на краю. С краю. Как мерзко. Крышка опущена. Ради чего можно играть в игру ради писающей женщины? Я что-то не рассчитывала.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I pressed it by mistake. Sorry.
Oh. Alright. It happens, I guess. I'll see you later.
Если они найдут на меня, то подумают, что я полная психопатка, но он все же может быть полезен, я рискну. Стрелки замерли на 11:40. Неужели все часы сломаны в этой больнице? И как нам узнать имя матери? Там вроде был пункт, что нам немного хуёво. Может, это сказать ей, что нам немного хуёво.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Susan Ashworth, 24th of May, 1970.
I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that. That's fine. That's fine. I'd like you to drink this liquid, please. It will help you relax. It will help you relax.
Ну что, будем принимать лекарства или откажемся? Ну что, принимаем лекарства.
That's a good girl. Now, drink it down. You'll feel much better. Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
А. Что-то у нас это штырило маленько. Ни хрена себе. Так трудно сосредоточиться. Эта штука накачана наркотиками. Не очень-то нам лекарства помогли.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Тетенька, но вам нужны лекарства. О. Привет, ай молодости. Сегодня у нас народ на стриме.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Sheila.
Yes. It was my mother who sent you.
Как вообще
after all.
можно было это
I'm
вынести
sorry I
через
didn't believe you.
галлюцинации и зеркало?
But my head's all messed up.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart. Do you know how to get out of here?
We're not supposed to get out. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff. I wait for it. I'm being good.
What is this red stuff?
It's a drug. My favorite one. Red stuff takes the pain away. I must stay here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs.
Мы его
I just
видели
can't
как
seem
раз.
to find it anymore.
I see. What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
It's the red teardrop of pure happiness. They bring it, I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes. I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
I need the red medicine. I need it now. I must be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there. Or maybe you can. I see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But in my dream, there are no nurses there. I see it, but I can't get it. It's so near, and yet so far. I can still hear the broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Yes, it's all fine. It's just hard to wait, you know? They said I can have it. You know, yeah? So I wait here. Don't want to miss it. That nurse promised it to me. The one with the red glasses. But I think it's been 3 hours already. Why are they late? Do you think something happened? Do you think she changed her mind? Because I swear if she did, I will hurt myself again. I swear to God, I will hurt myself again.
I'm sure they'll be here in a minute. They're probably just very busy, that's all. Feel like sharing? What's your name?
There is nothing to share. Everyone died. Everyone. And my treat, my red stuff, it's not the same. I keep lying to myself. I'm a mean little liar. Always have been. This vein, you see, it goes straight to my heart. That's why it hurts so much. I wish I could, just one more time. But it's all lost now. Everything. I was always happy to settle for a consolation prize, you know?
I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Yes. Go. Be careful. They're watching us. And remember, we must be nice to earn the red stuff. Always be nice.
Poor woman. So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart. How about we swap our name bands?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. But that would be like a favour to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything, because I'd give you my name band instead. Does that make any sense?
Sure, yeah. I do want something better in return though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home. Please understand.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff.
Наркоманка.
What do you say?
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the real thing. Something you can only get in the world of dreams. Now that is something special.
Is it safe?
It's perfectly safe.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Почему наркай?
About these name bands.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. We can swap on, but it's right there.
I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Yes, they're watching us, always.
Poor woman.
Ну, значит, нам опять нужно наркоманиться. Потому что пить раю. Ужас. Давайте выключим воду.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I just wanted to remind you that I'm ready to go home.
Oh, is that so? Well, guess what? I haven't forgotten. It takes time. I could lose my job if I don't follow the correct procedures. Why do I bother? I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Mind your own business. I'm not taking anything.
I don't think so, darling. Now, you really don't have to lie. We're only trying to help, you know. Now, let me have a quick look at your name band. Miss Ashworth,
Анимация как в
I
Геншине,
strongly suggest you take
перепередача
this, all right?
предметов.
Are you insane? I'm not taking any medication. I'm not ill.
Okay, we are prepared for this. Jim, can you come in, please?
You must be kidding me.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm going to give you an injection. You'll feel a sharp scratch. Hold it for me, would you?
Нам куда-то в живот. Это все воткнули.
Now, go
Ужас.
back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Я не играю в Геншин. Это Родно играет в Геншин. Он что-то путает. Я так предполагаю, что нам надо порезать. Так, вроде как все. Вроде как все. Ну чё, обратно спать? Я бы
The
тоже была
drugs
бы
have
в
worn off, and
перманентном
I feel
ахуе.
better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Держи. Ну ладно, поговорить.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart. I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Yes, go. Be careful. They're watching, always.
Poor woman.
Так. Дать. Держи.
I've found the thing you asked me for, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes. No matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
What do they... You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
Ну и что дальше делать? Реально сработал.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Ah, well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute. Ah, it's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty, since the cleaner's called in sick.
Ну чё, пошли за карточкой. Рон умеет срать в чат. Так, пропуск. Больше я ничего не могу взять.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, all right. I didn't realize you knew how to read. There you go. Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, Mom. We'll see you soon.
No, you won't. Now get out of my way.
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
Well, perhaps I am?
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk, stretch my legs, get some fresh air.
О, нет.
Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax. There's been a mistake. You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
On time? You have no idea what I've been through?
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
Подозрительный чел.
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
Now I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them very personal, but it's important that you answer me as honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
I live on my own, and it suits me just fine. I don't need anyone. People mostly bore me. Sometimes they annoy me or upset me. I'm happy with how things are at the moment. I have my little bit of space, and it's my own. It's private. I'd like to keep it that way.
What do you do for a living?
Ну, что скажем? Официанты мы или ищем работу?
I'm between jobs at the moment. I'll find something soon. But it's been difficult. I didn't feel that great. I felt weak and powerless and tired.
Кстати, все хотела спросить, а чё Рона не смотрит стрим ББ?
Really awfully tired.
Typical depression symptoms. We can give you something for that. You'll feel stronger and motivated.
I admire your faith in modern medication, Doctor. I hope you're right.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
Ну, тебе же не нравятся такие игры. Тебе ж не интересно. Ну, что ответим? Я бы ответил, что мы хуярим кофе. Третье. Пьем чай и читаем газетку.
I have a cup of tea and read a newspaper.
Perhaps having some breakfast first would improve how you feel through the day. Just something to think about.
Sure, I can try that.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
Yeah, I suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure. If I don't see it, it doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
Я бы хотела денег. Ну, что ответим? Ой. Будем деньги. Денег хочется. Money.
It would be nice to have more money, I guess.
Sure, of course. Don't we all? Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
No, I'm not sure it's a good idea. Especially the group therapy thing. I'd hate it.
You should at least give it a go first, and then decide. If you don't like it, we can think of something else, yeah?
If you insist. But I doubt it'll help.
Do you have problems sleeping?
Every night. I take pills for that. There aren't any left now, though.
In the light of recent events, I think you should stay off those pills for a while. I suggest you drink some hot milk before bed instead. Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
Мы
I feel
ощущение.
like the whole world is against me.
Мы полностью
Do you find it
депрессивны.
hard to concentrate?
Yes, sometimes.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
No,
That's good. Alcohol is a powerful depressant.
I never really liked drinking.
Excellent. Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about suicide?
Well, I used to think about it sometimes. Don't you think about it when you're really down?
Susan, I'm a psychiatrist. My job is to talk people out of it. Would you ask a fireman if he ever thinks about setting fire to his house?
I suppose not. But I'm sure lots of people have times when they do think about it.
I couldn't say, Susan. The statistics show that men are 3 times more likely than women to commit suicide. That puts you in the minority. But of course, that's missing the point. Suicide is never the solution. There's always a way of solving whatever problem you might have.
I realize that now.
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
Nothing was making me happy anymore. There wasn't a single thing that would bring a smile to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I tried. I really tried to find something. Took a long bath, picked up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything.
Ебать, там
All those
картина,
things
кстати,
seemed like
с
worthless
фуд-фетишем, я только заметила,
and I
над
myself
Сьюзен.
felt obsolete, needless. It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? And I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
Sometimes, when I feel really low, I used to think everyone would be happier without me. But I guess people don't really care. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
Я выбираю
Cats.
котиков.
I always pick out
Котики
a bowl of
делают
food for the
лучше.
stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
What
Котики,
makes you feel worse?
антидепрессантики.
Noise. Too much noise really upsets me. I can hear everything through the thin walls of my flat. I have this neighbor. He often parties late into the night. It drives me crazy.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
Probably nobody would come anyway. Can you imagine it? Now that's a sad picture. Loved by no one. Missed only by some cats. No tears shed for me. No flowers on my grave. But that's okay. I never liked flowers. I wouldn't miss that.
Ой, я
Finally,
знаю,
I'd like you to
почему она
tell
не
me
любит
about
цветы.
Eric.
Eric?
Yes, your husband. I believe this might be important. What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened between you two?
It's getting late. Can we talk about it some other time?
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality, but I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We are nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep. I slept really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But
Please, you must follow me. Quickly.
Я вот думаю, они разговаривают с
I
британским
went after her.
акцентом.
The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Ну, ощущение, что они говорят с британским акцентом.
Hurry.
Но я не очень хорошо разбираюсь в акцентах.
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here.
И чё это?
The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute.
Ну ладно, пошли.
Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
Я уронила микрофон, прошу прощения. Ой. Прошу прощения. Сейчас запущу обратно. У меня что-то микрофон упал на это, на клавиатуру. Прошу прощения. Все хорошо. Вам не сильно по ушам ёбнуло? Вопрос.
I think I can hear someone coming.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way.
Ну и чё это? Ну куда нас она отведет?
Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
Пойдем. Чё? А. Шуша, что случилось? Потягушка? Шуша сделала потягушку.
What are we doing on the roof? Liz. What the hell are you doing? And why is there blood on your clothes? Liz.
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway.
Нифига себе она
This
это
is the only way
решила.
out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
This is a bad idea. Come down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Of course I did. You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
Она курила и сгорела.
Yeah, she smoked a cigarette and burned in bed.
Okay, you have listened. Maybe you're right. Or maybe it was just a blind guess. But I must jump anyway. I have no choice.
Wait! Please stop and think for a second.
Did you not hear what I said? I have no choice.
Yes, you do! You can choose to come back inside with me, and we'll just forget this like it never happened, okay?
Do you remember that other thing I told you? I'm sure I told you about my flatmates. Did I tell you what one of them does for a living? I bet you don't remember that.
She's a stripper.
Yes. Or at least that's what I think she is. You've listened. I just wish other people did.
I'm sure they do. It can't be that bad.
What do you know? Why do you care anyway?
I don't want you to make the same mistake I did.
I thought you of all people knew how it feels. When you're trapped, and you can't trust anyone.
Look, I'm sure there must be someone who cares about you.
My colleagues don't care, my family don't care, even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
День Святого Валентина.
On Valentine's Day.
Yes. Valentine's Day.
Может,
You and I
получится
could have
ее
been good
отговорить.
friends, you know? You really listened to everything I said after all. I'll be back. When you need help, I'll be there, Susan. But right now, it's time for me to let go.
Все-таки не отговорили девушку. Девушку жалко.
After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you were absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this
Мне
morning.
нравится, что
She's fine.
все,
I'd
что
like you
говорит
to
Рона,
come with
это...
me and see her.
У нас есть
Say
история с
hi.
ББМ
Make
такая.
sure she's all
На
right.
любую историю.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway. The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I
Маньякич.
really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long.
Видимо, он
There is
действительно
no coming back
паразит.
from it. For what it's worth, I would have let you go if it wasn't for Liz.
Да. Видимо, не зря мы на него подозрения кидали.
Where am I?
М,
Nasty Dr. X. Whoever this is.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay.
Рон считает игру говном. Ужас.
There are two doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. My beautiful Susan can't miss them.
М,
Does Susan like my girls? I knew she would.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors. They know which door she should enter to get her rewards.
Рон, может, тебе действительно лучше ББ пойти
There's always
смотреть?
a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth. While the other
Ебать,
one
конечно, девочки.
always lies.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan.
Но я тебя не выгоняю, просто мне кажется, тебе было бы веселее у ББ, чем тут.
All Susan needs to find the right door.
Хотела бы, чтобы это на меня перестало пялиться.
That'll teach you to stop staring, you horrible, ugly doll. So, which door should I enter?
Ну что, заходим? М. А, мы угадали, что ли? Ну чё, какую свечу задуем? Первая. F, получается. Раз F тучат. Это больничные мешки для трупов. А вот и мы. А вот и наше бессмертие. Ультануло.
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
Это моя предсмертная записка. Зачем он повесил ее на стену? Мое имя Сьюзан Эшворт. Я живу одна в этой старой двухкомнатной квартире. Я редко выхожу из нее. Больше ничего. Он приносил своих жертв сюда в больничных мешках. Кусок острого железного прута воткнут в грудь девушки. Давай одолжим. Вот тут, кстати, снова голые сиськи. Еще одна невезучая жертва убийцы. Это, похоже, была убита довольно давно. Старая ржавая дверь. Ой. Вам не следует быть таким самонадеянным, док, потому что это, возможно, самая большая ошибка за твою жизнь. Я видела такое раньше, живые картины, только здесь это мертвое тело, подвешенное на проволоке и привязано к стулу.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
Похоже, он использовал много косметики, чтобы превратить ее в копию Моны Лизы. Возьмем мыло. Теперь оно покрыто пеной. Наверное, это может не пригодиться. Вкусняшка. Это тело уже достаточно сильно разложилось, в то время как настоящее искусство продлится вечно. Модели доктора скоро сгниют и развалится. Это больной псих. Как ему удается прятать все это безумие? Думаю, он не смог достать горностая, так что использует эту страшную куклу ребенка взамен. Возможно, я могу найти ей применение. Похоже, это место закрыли давным-давно. Однажды, когда его несут, все доказательства будут погребены под кучей щебня. Лис. Господи, это лис. Что тогда произошло? Это был сон, или я правда схожу с ума? Или она правда была там, просто уже мертвая? Ее карманы пусты. Надеюсь, по крайней мере, после смерти ты найдешь покой. Закрыто. Если я найду ничего другого, может быть, этот стул сойдет как оружие. Хорошо, что не села на него, но эта деревянная ножка все равно может и пригодиться. Нужно только немного улучшать ее. Поддельный скелет, возможно, использовался в школе, прежде чем отказаться здесь. О, длинный металлический болт лежит на одной из полок. Давай возьмем его. Ну да, научилась она тут. Доктор, возможно, считает себя настоящим художником. Возможно, я смогу сделать оружие здесь. Теперь это следует закрепить верхушку оружия. Может, чтобы пила не осталась на месте при размахивании. Теперь болт нужно закрепить, иначе все может развалиться. Реально. Вот так. Теперь я могу взять это с собой. А чем болт закрепить? Еще одна жертва сумасшедшего доктора. Что-то блестит на ее пальце. О, колечко. Это нам надо. Металлическая гайка надета на ее палец, как кольцо. Но мы и утопили перчатки в унитазе, чтобы призвать медсестру. Я бы сняла ее, если бы палец не был таким опухшим, одеревневшим. Ну тогда... Так. Победа. Ее безвольное тело расположено точно так же, как на картине. Давай тихонько откроем ее.
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said. Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
Он убежден, что я мертва, и никто не знает об этом месте. Что ж, похоже, ты только что сделал большую ошибку, высокомерный засранец.
Your body, an instrument. I never thought you had it in you. And yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me, who understand the only pure and true form of art.
Ну и что это за тотальный флекс? В общем, нам надо пушку закрепить. Ну чё, поехали крафтить. Похоже, пора идти встречаться с доктором. Ну чё? Начинаем. Ну чё, используем? Копье или булаву? Булаву? Хорошо.
Do you believe in karma, Doc?
Пам. Па-бам. Он наконец получил то, что заслуживал. Надеюсь, он сгниет в аду. Я только что спасла жизнь этой девушки, но почему я все равно чувствую злобу?
Thank you. Thank you so much. He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
Я хочу, чтобы
They
меня
call me
звали
the cat lady. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home. Standing by the river, I wonder, do I need a stone? No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
О, отель. Наконец-то я снова дома. Здесь я в безопасности. Прежде всего, мне нужно смыть все эти ужасные воспоминания этой ночи. Еще бы я хотела увидеть своих кошек. Давай представим на минуту, что все вернулось в прежнее русло. Я выжила в конце концов, и теперь я смогу наслаждаться мелочами жизни. Ой, пропустил. Будем смотреть, как 40-летняя женщина жестко принимает душ. Ой. А в этот раз они решили это зацензурить. Да, принять ванну. Давай примем душ. Отлично, должно быть, кончились деньги на электросчетчике. Я не могу принимать ванну в темноте, надо решить проблему электричества. Где-то в спальне должны были остаться деньги. Красная полоска показывает психическое состояние. Она поднимается, когда Сьюзен расстраивается. Когда квадрат заполнится, случится нервный срыв. Старый шкаф, где я храню книги, письма, пижамы, винные бокалы, даже не вспомню, когда в последний раз они были нужны. Я не пила с тех пор, как Эрик. Я играю на этом старом пианино, чтобы звать кошек. Они приходят, когда слышат мою музыку. К сожалению, соседи тоже приходят иногда. Не сейчас. Это для моих кошек. Я всегда выставляю еду для них, когда они приходят. Взять. Вот нам кружечка. Раньше я сушила здесь вещи при хорошей погоде, теперь она сломана, как и все остальное в этой проклятой квартире. Я вся в крови, первым делом нужно принять душ и переодеться. Она уже открыта. Лучше мне не идти в эту комнату в темноте. Я попробую позже, когда будет электричество. Ну, пошли в спальню. Чертов мяч падает с полки каждый раз, когда я открываю дверь. Мне надо просто выкинуть его. Просто какие-то шмотки и ботинки. Мне они не нужны. Это моя сумка. Внутри есть немного мелочи. Лучше взять ее. Ой,
What's this?
что это?
Bills, 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 and more bills. How can I afford to pay these? I wish I'd never got out of that hospital alive.
О, нет. Большинство из этих подарков от моих старых друзей, людей, которые давно забыли обо мне. Правда, я их тоже редко еле помню. Ой, то с облаками написала сама. Думаю, тогда мне она нравилась, теперь я даже не смогу смотреть на это. Это я раньше убегала от своих... Здесь я раньше убегала от своих проблем, пока сон не стал еще одной проблемой. Забавно, как наши маленькие удобства жизни могут легко обернуться против нас. Зачем мне делать это? Никакого дела у меня нет, никакой встречи не назначено. Время больше не имеет значения для меня. Ну, кстати, такой же будильник, как в Даунфоле. В какой-то момент жизни я, должно быть, думала, что смогу заполнить пустоту этой кошачьей ерундой. Иногда я думаю, что на самом деле эти часы не дают мне заснуть, постоянно покачиваем взад-вперед. Но мне всегда было жалко их выкинуть. Ну что, пошли оплачивать электричество? Это была просто тень. Так, нам надо просто оплатить электричество и принять ванну. Этого хватит на несколько дней, если я не забуду забывать выключать свет, когда выхожу из комнаты. Синяя полоска увеличивается, когда Сьюзен счастлива. Когда квадрат заполняется, она может расслабиться и немного отдохнуть. Ну ладно. Шляпу возьмем. Купила Аю шляпу, она ей как раз. Ну или не стоит. Хорошо, что нам не стали показывать 40-летнюю... стали показывать 40-летнюю женщину в ванной.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
Так-то лучше. Теперь мне нужно найти что-нибудь поесть. Когда я последний раз ел, умираю с голоду. Я редко курю в квартире. Я выкурила одну спальню перед тем, как принять эти таблетки. Не здесь. Я думала, что убрала его. Чёртова штуковина. Лучше бы она просто исчезла. Но нет, она здесь и напоминает мне прошлое. Что-то у меня не получается ее психологическое состояние нормально держать. Что ж, пора подниматься, у меня есть дела. А где мне еду достать? Я не знаю. Так, тогда давайте мы покурим. Не здесь? А как же здесь? А, мы ж кухня точно. Ой. Чайник пуст. Звуки такие, как будто она в него нассала. Простите.
I need a mug of coffee first.
А чё я не могу ее использовать? Делаем кофе, девочки. Кофеечек. Но я не пью черный кофе. Так. Давай скушаем. А что я не могу использовать? Древний гамбургер с сыром. Инструкция по приготовлению. Достать из упаковки, закрыть. Печь на 800, Вт 60 секунд на 750. А какая у нас печь? Посмотреть. 800 Вт. Посмотреть. 60 секунд. Точно, наверное, 60 секунд? Так, гамбургер. Ну что, девочки, кушать? Ну что, девочки, кушаем? И никого не слушаем.
Oh, for God's sake. This milk's off. It's completely ruined my coffee. Why does shit like this always happen to me?
Что случилось,
I'll better
собака?
pour it down the sink and start again. I think I had some coffee whitener somewhere.
А, у него уровень... повысился.
I should make a coffee first. I don't need it right now.
С кофе не получилось. Немножко. Ну что, включить? Ладно. Налить воды. Включить. Ебануть. Так. Включить. 1000 минус 7 шагов. Что означает осветлитель для кофе? Такое вообще есть? Делать кофе.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee. I don't need it right now.
Белый кофе. Пьем кофе, девочки. Чашечку кофе. Ну чё, кофе с сигареткой, девочки.
It's this damn bird again. Go away! Shoo!
А. И как мне от нее избавиться? Так, а что мне делать? Ага. Может, реально? Реально? Мы реально делаем чучело. Ну чё, птичка, ебашь.
That's right. And don't ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the lights.
Мы реально чучело съебашили. Так. Курить. Ну чё, чил?
I'm back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites. Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X, and I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
Так. Все, хватит распевать, курить. Пошли на пианинке играть.
Standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Кошки всегда приходят, когда я играю на пианино. Сейчас поздно, но так ли меня это волнует? Поиграть. Котики. Ну что, девочки, котики. Лучший антистресс.
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you. And who's that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served.
А что тут стол? Сесть? Ну что, пошли кормить котиков.
Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner.
Ну что, время кушать. Шуша, ты ж опять не придешь на кушать?
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you? No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The only friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
Сохранимся на всякий случай.
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb anyone.
Some of us have to get up early for work. You think it's okay to make noise at this time of the night?
Oh, come on, don't exaggerate. I did play the piano, but only for a minute or two.
Enough to wake me up! And this is not the first time either! If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty!
I didn't realise it was so late. I won't do it again.
Maybe you should get yourself a bloody watch then, yeah? There are other people living here, you know. People with jobs. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
Okay, fine. I'll keep it down. Good night.
Damn cat lady. They should lock her up somewhere. Fucking nutcase.
Ужас на собой. Ой. У нас не получилось хорошее состояние ей сохранить. Ой. Бедная пианино. Опять вайбовый музон. Под слезы Сьюзен, бедняжка.
Standing by the river, I'm thinking, will I jump again? No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Я так понимаю, что была бы нормальная концовка, если бы я ее стрессовую полоску не заполнила. Но кто же знал? Я не хотела ее обижать. Не самая плохая женщина. О, нам реально выпало животными. И окажутся эти хрены, которые приехали, тем какими-нибудь этими, как его, маньяками, которые убивают животных. Это мы, что ли? Видимо, действительно маньяки. О нет, черви.
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired? Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Это для моих кошек, если окна закрыты, они всегда могут пройти вентиляцию. О.
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had worked real good.
Типа это наша дочь.
Probably had one too many, mind you.
What are you suggesting? And how dare you?
I'm sorry, Miss Ashworth. There's no denying that we met in some unusual circumstances. But I thought it would be best to get it out of the way first. I know that you tried to kill yourself, okay? It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But
You've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry, but I did.
Она что ли оставила дверь
I
открытой?
understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space.
Вот
You
это
won't
нам
even know that I'm
подружку
here half the
завели.
time. What do you
Ну
think?
чё, примем?
Do we have a deal?
Ну чё, нам подружку?
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Great. Can I come in?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Why are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lockpicks in it. They're very expensive, custom made. It's
А
now
вдруг
the
это
only
еще
thing that reminds
паразит
me of
один?
him.
И мы его впустим прям
I
в квартиру.
But you
Это ж
know, it does
пипец.
sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made. It was incredible. Like ghosts howling. And for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch.
Ну да.
Great.
Может быть, она реально маньячка, которая нас скроет, скажем так, как замок.
And I made no mistake, did I?
This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations. With homeless weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit mouldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People, just people.
I don't give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats. Do you think they'll smell the rats on me? Really use a shower.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright. I like fresh air.
There's
Как же эта
clutter
девушка
everywhere.
хочет с нами жить.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
Fine. I give up. Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so stubborn.
Ну чё, у нас появилась подружка. Ну, пойдем. Ну, куда ты делась? Вот ты где.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and someone to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer? to you,
Блять.
Miss Ashworth?
I don't know.
Ну, может,
What
ты
the
реально
serial
убийца,
murderers
кто
look
его
like anyway?
знает.
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sort of things, I guess.
That's a pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway. Is there anyone I can contact? For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Until recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there. Yeah, sure, that'd be okay.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story, though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He's done something really bad. Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
Yep. I want to meet face to face with him. That's all.
Are you a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't.
Бумер общается с зумером.
No, this is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that emo crap. I hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Мы играем за бумера.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're cool, but emo.
Да ладно, она пиздато выглядит. По крайней мере, симпатично.
I dress in black too.
Of course. That's because black is the best color. Period. You know, you've been asking me all these questions, and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
No offense, but I don't really want to talk about it.
Fair enough. Maybe when you know me better, we'll feel more like sharing. I'm a good listener, you know.
Let's go back to the living room.
Так.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth? I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth?
Ни хрена себе.
What happened? Are you all right?
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go,
О,
something
девочки,
horrible's gonna
дед,
happen to you.
у бумера шиза.
Leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. I knew you were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
But why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just
Paranoia.
want to run through. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble, okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then maybe. Oh, no. 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 You're going to die.
I know. Yeah. I know. But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading
У
ability?
нас у нас суперспособность-то
So
есть.
fucking obvious.
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
Ни хрена себе. Получается, у нее рак. Я ничего не могу нажимать. Видимо, это кат-сцена.
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat.
Это мы, что ли, там
What's the matter,
валяемся?
sleepyhead? Had a bad dream?
Мы реально это...
Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
Ужас. Какой ужас.
Please, don't hurt me. Just let
Но,
me
видимо,
go.
маньяк
I haven't
все-таки
seen your
не,
face.
не
I won't tell
девушка.
anyone. I promise.
What's going on in there?
Ни хрена себе, куда мы попали.
Who's this? Did you play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God.
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Okay, okay.
Реально маньяком оказался.
I was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving. And I'm sick to death of them bloody cats.
Решили вместо кота взять кошатницу.
You nasty little whore. Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
What? I wasn't trying anything.
Shut up, you stupid bitch. I know what you're up to. You kept staring at him with these big green eyes.
Как же часто упоминает факт, что у нас зеленые глаза.
Well, I've got just the thing. I always keep this bottle handy. It's bleach, the strongest you can get. You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore. You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway. No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
Нифига себе, у него женушка, конечно. Ну чё, умираем?
Hey there, gorgeous. I see my old lady brought the bleach again. What a shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it. Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea. I'm not too fussy, but even I have some standards. Ain't
Ужас.
gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit. But I
Хуесос
wouldn't want you to
вонючий.
think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turns your eyes to nothing but jelly. So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I'd better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx.
Получается,
What was that?
мы за кота будем.
You can't reach it? Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
Ура, играем за котика. Такой музончик еще классный. У нас супер ключик.
What? Who's this? My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything.
Мяукни.
I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now. No! No, no, no! I dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I've got it.
Ну чё,
I'm
застреливаемся?
sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
Это чё, Dark Souls? Ты умер. Смерть это ничего. И у вас только выпивший. Блин.
Hope you don't mind creepy posters.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promised I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're gonna live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Выпьем с Митси.
I'll bring the wine.
Это ж она только сейчас сказала и...
It's one of those bottles with a cork. Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses too?
Она напоминает мне меня, когда я была моложе. Может, стоит дать ей шанс.
Have you found that corkscrew yet? We also need some wine glasses.
Так. Говорили, что бокалы вроде как на шкафу. Да. Один для меня, другой для Митси. В шкафу вроде штопор.
I should make a coffee first.
У меня, короче, тут проблема. Мне надо выйти с собаками погулять. Вы подождете или закончим на сегодня? Вопрос. Ну и вопрос. Подождете меня? Просто надо это посрать по-быстрому собаке. Ну хорошо, раз подождете, то это будет хорошо. Сейчас закрою эту кошатницу. Окей, окей. И опять чат забыла вывести, блять. Какая же я тупая. Ну, короче, я могу включить к вам это... какую-нибудь музыку. И, короче, я скоро вернусь. Можете пока описать свои впечатления об игре. Как вам она? Я тут, если кто живой. Я взяла себе печеньку. Ура, меня дождались. Спасибо. Так. Ой, я забыла. Сейчас, секунду. Сейчас будет немножко ебашить. Так. Устал шуши гулять, если честно. У нас еще, оказывается, снесли нафиг всю детскую площадку, как, знаете, как будто бы в Симсах просто взяли и удалили. Практически ничего не осталось от нее. Там оставалась только такая метина от, наверное, песочницы. Ну чё?
Have you found that corkscrew yet? We also need some wine glasses.
I found some wine glasses.
Great. Now all we need is a corkscrew.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
Ура! Пьем.
All right. That's all we need. Oh, and Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Ура! Нам перережет
Very
горло.
funny, Mitzi.
Oh, no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open. So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine.
Взяла
What
себе
kind of
попить.
cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Haha.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10. I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah? How do you know?
The only monsters are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists. They're the real beasts. So far from humanity, they're no longer capable of feeling compassion or guilt. They're the ones we should really be afraid of. But
Она
whether
уже
they're
с
lurking in
таким
the woods or
повстречалась.
fog or the darkness of our cellars, it's all irrelevant. You can't predict what happens. You can't do anything to stop it. There is only one way. You turn into a beast yourself, and like them, you show no mercy.
Whoa! Where did that come from, Miss Ashworth?
I just don't like murderers. They're nothing but parasites. How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Мне нравится, что у них естественная речь. Довольно приятная. Что ли? Ну, типа, она не художественная, а более-менее настоящая, скажем так.
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
Oh.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
Нет, это про того, который на нас наорал за кошек. А этот с Даунфолла живет напротив нас, насколько я поняла.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. But it was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack.
А, наша соседка, это не про Джо.
Changed. He became obsessed with death.
Как спойлер скину, что это не о Джо.
Even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. Perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else.
Если честно, она мне напоминает по истории с парнем, это мою соседку по больнице.
Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky.
Типа, она была очень зависима от своего парня, настолько, что потребовала выписку, чтобы быть с ним, хотя ей надо было в больнице сидеть больше.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again. How did he die? How did Jack die?
It was so distant in the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly. But it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions. Everything, really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. there was no chance we would have been saved. All thanks to the eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, then he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn. 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. But I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But to us there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
Нам дают за Митси поиграть.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths, so we posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with a clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet.
Блять.
It's usually a form of extreme bullying and psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say don't feed the troll.
Короче, мужик на 2Ч буквально.
It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. but trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing.
Мне просто нравится, что они
Sooner or
говорят на
later,
балконе, и
I'll find
типа, если он выйдет на балкон и услышит их беседы.
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Miss Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean,
Изюм играет Limbus
could I?
Company.
What if I promise to you I will never do it again?
Okay. Alright. But if you don't keep your promise, Miss Ashworth, I'll find you in hell and kick your lying ass for breaking my already broken heart.
You can't kick
Теперь
my
понятно,
ass when
почему
I'm
она
dead.
что она говорила с пистолетом.
So, yeah, I swear I will do it.
I don't think so. You'll go to heaven, you muppet.
The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
А вот и мы. Я на секунду подумал, что он дрочит. Должно быть, коллекционирование оружия — это его страсть. И вот он, и все они прям рядом с ним, наверняка проснется. Он крепко спит, может, он пьяный или обкуренный. Как бы там ни было, у меня не будет шансов в драке с ним. Он быстрый и сильный и сумасшедший. Но он не очень-то и умный, мне нужно использовать свой ум, чтобы избавиться от него. Должно быть, это его личный кабинет. Он сидит здесь целый день и играет со своими пушками, а дурнушка Бетти готовит наверху. Какая очаровательная пара. Холодный воздух идет через разбитое окно. Уверена, я могу найти лучшее применение. Опасно подходить слишком близко, он может проснуться. Что случилось? Чего случилось-то? Чего, Ая? Мне уже страшно. Здесь она готовит, грязные сковородки воняет кошачьим мясом. Ножик нам понадобится. Все слизи, не думаю, что она часто моет посуду. Зачем нам картина?
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
И нас тогда спиздили, да? Шум отходит. Нужно спуститься и разобраться. Фу.
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice. But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you? A kind man had described to me what you look like. And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
Какой-то мерзкий дрочер, буквально. Здесь они стирают, эта вода выглядит очень странно, будто смесь грязи, топленого жира и бензина. Что она вообще делает в ванной? Она вся жаровая и покрыта слизью. Вода выглядит отвратительно, меня тошнит только от одного ее запаха. Трын. Так, захват для кошек, вон тебе. Ура.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Так и не поняла, зачем нам эта картина. Наверху только спальня, пока лучше остаться на первом этаже. Открыть. Я ставлю это открытие. Мне без этого достаточно проблем. В ванне лежит труп, тем временем трынь-трынь. Трынь-трынь, что могу сказать. Софа. На это нет времени, нужно понять, как выбраться отсюда. Не видно один туман, я больше... Я могу никогда не найти путь домой. Где нам достать лампочку? А отсюда мы можем вытащить? Картины вытащить. А как нам отрубить лампочки? Часть окна разбита, так вот откуда идет. Я вижу, как внутри мой похититель крепко спит на стуле. Я почти рада, что была без сознания, когда он вез сюда. Через окно видно, как трудом грязь и кровь животных. Интересно, может... О. Так. Открываем. И заходим. Обыскать. Господи, какая ужасная вонь. На что это похоже? Этот идиот делает все, что его адская женушка говорит ему. Он принес сюда противогаз. Я возьму ее, ему оно больше не понадобится, когда я закончу. Дверь закрыта. Я вижу, что он оставил телефон на сиденье водителя. Может, я смогу вызвать помощь, если как-то доберусь до него. Вытащить. Хоть и стена очень сильно разбита, я не могу вытащить кирпичи голыми руками. А, реально. Кек. Я думала, это шутка. Видимо, мы заблудились. У нас есть картина, кирпич, противогаз. Плита. О.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Again. This one just keeps coming back for more.
Блин, а что с этим всем делать? Почему ты не можешь просто ударить его картиной? Я вообще ничего не могу сделать, когда... Нам надо как-то... А может, тканью? А, реально. А, одной лампочки хватит. Ой. Ну что, пошли вставлять в это лампочку. Ура! Ой. С виду книг не касаюсь уже очень давно. Может, они остались здесь от предыдущих владельцев? Что это, старый телефонный справочник? Может пригодится, но я не знаю, чей номер мне искать. Не то чтобы у меня есть друзья, которых я могла попросить о помощи. Она 10-летней давности, пока что я не знаю, что искать. Так, а лучше не стало. Что нам делать? Вопрос. Может, как-то можно вытащить вторую лампочку. А, лампочка все это время была здесь. Так, пошли дальше исследовать. Старый телефон, похоже, он еще работает.
It's pointless. It must be this phone's number.
police emergency line. How can I help you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy. They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant. I've been kidnapped. I'm not there.
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something. For God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, ma'am?
What? No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you related?
Jesus, did I say anything at all that would
Полиция, конечно, норм
Calm
работает.
down, please. I'm only trying to help you, ma'am. I need to establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Look, just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah? They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, ma'am. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals? If so, I will put you through to Animal Welfare Services for this area. Would you prefer that, ma'am?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
Как же хороша полиция.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes, of course I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital. Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's mental health unit where you received care recently.
Но мы ушли немножко.
You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
We are not qualified to provide psychiatric help, ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you'd prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Так.
Oh no. No, no, no. Damn it. I can't remember my own number. I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
Я так понимаю, что нам как раз и нужно. Мой номер здесь, лучше запомнить его. Может пригодиться. Использовать. Поехали.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket
Спасибо.
science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or, like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach. Pesticide. Got it.
And a gas mask, got it?
Yep. Thanks. You have to call the police.
Yes, of course, I will, Miss Ashworth. But, wait. What should I tell them? Do you know where you are?
No idea. Out of town? Somewhere?
Have you tried talking to the police yourself?
Yeah. They think I'm nuts.
Shit. What are you going to do then?
I'm going to take care of it myself. No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself. I heard someone say once.
Oh, God. I wish I could do something. Anything.
Just call them and say that I've gone missing. Maybe they'll put two and two together and actually take my call seriously at last. Okay. Thanks.
У меня есть идея, может попробовать разбить стекло.
I'm a tough old girl. This will be like a walk in the park.
Типа кирпичом разбить стекло и взять мобильный телефон. Как думаете, стоит? Ничего, что я так редко разговариваю. Просто вдруг кому-то не нравится, что я молчаливая. Просто как-то не хочется прерывать их реплики. А, реально. Придется найти другой способ. Да-да. Мы тоже смотрим сюжет. Но сюжет тут интересный, по крайней мере, захватывающий. Тоже третий раз происходит. Сколько свечей мы уже должны были задуть, чтобы это... Ждем, когда тетя пройдет. Интересно, как с ней вообще общаться, если она такая вот... О, какой музон пошел. Кажется, я поняла, зачем нам то ведро. Я только заметил, что у них на стенах фотки с котиками есть. Ну или кто это? Вроде котики. Ну чё, пошли убивать мужика. Дверь в подвал, войти. А как мне тогда? Реально? Да реально? Я думала, это Руфус. Как это нахуй? Я думала, что это шутка. Ну чё, пошли убивать, убивать, убивать. Одеть. Ну чё? Пестициды. Один готов. Ну и пошел нахуй, ебан. Ну чё, начинаем нашу тряску. Ура, начинаем теперь отстреливать. Мы самые пиздатые кошатницы на этом районе. А где она? Блин, прикольная музыка. Пам-пам. Как же хорош тут музон. Как же эпично Сьюзан. Блин, цветы никогда не тянутся к солнцу. Здрасте.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
I saw a monster.
Oh. Ну чё, принимаем ванну. Наконец-то жестко побулькаем. Ой-ой-ой. Ай-яй-яй.
Miss Ashworth, I need to ask you something. Can I come in?
I'm in the bath. Is it something important?
Опять нарисованные
Yes, very
сиськи.
important. The fate of the world depends on it.
I'm naked here, you know. Whatever it is, it can wait.
But it can't. I need to know, Miss A.
Well, tough. I'm trying to relax here. I want some peace and quiet, if you don't mind. And I don't like people seeing me naked.
Fine, not a problem. I'll just ask you through the door then. I'm cooking up some pancakes. What do you like on yours? We've got strawberry jam, maple syrup, and chocolate spread.
You're doing what?
Pancakes. You need some food, Miss A. When was the last time you ate?
I can't remember.
See, you need a good meal. That'll cheer you up.
Why would that worry you?
You're funny, Miss A. You want to know why? It's because I care about other people. And I believe nothing spells TLC better than sweet pancakes and a cup of hot green tea.
Oh, nice. I like pancakes. I'll have one of each.
Oh no, you'll have two of each. I made so many that'd be enough for an army.
I don't really eat much.
That's because you haven't tried my pancakes yet.
And if you don't leave me alone now, I never will.
Really? Why?
I can smell something funny. I think your pancakes are burning. I'm so full up. Where did you learn to cook like that?
My dad taught me. He was the king of pancakes.
Ура,
I'll wash
блинчики.
up, if you like.
I can do that. I like washing up.
You do? Really?
Really. I'm a good girl. And this is my treat for you, after all. Looks like we got the rain back. I almost felt like something was missing.
Do you think it will ever stop? I mean, what if it doesn't?
Then it will rain for a million years.
Ну, пройти
I'm not sure I
40-летней
get
тети это фан-сервис,
point
который
of
мы
that?
заслужили.
What did you say it was called again?
For the third time. Social network. Why is it so difficult to remember?
I just find the whole idea really stupid. Why would I want to tell people that I'm having a shit day?
So maybe you would feel better for sharing it with your friends.
but I don't have any friends.
No, you wouldn't with this attitude.
You, on the other hand, seem to have 274 of them? How is that even possible?
Well, what can I say? I'm very likable. Wow, that's pretty cool. So, they come every time you play the piano?
Yeah, I don't really play that often. Mostly when I feel really sad.
Кормим котиков.
Maybe I actually play more often than I thought.
You saddo. I know a song written just for you. Remind me to play it to you sometimes. It'll cheer you up. It's called All Flowers in Time Bend
Все
Towards the
цветы
Sun.
тянутся к солнцу.
Flowers, yeah. Of course they do.
Do you know it? It's written by Jeff Buckley. He would have been bigger than Cobain, you know.
I
Нет,
never
ну по
heard of him.
40-летнему мужика мне бы ходить не хотелось, лучше идти.
Down in Mississippi when he was only young.
Ура, у нас появилась подружка. Наконец-то у нас налаживается жизнь. Я надеюсь, эта игра обойдется без коков. Хотя бы.
I've created a profile for you. Maybe now you'll learn how to use it.
Ура,
What
нас
am I gonna do
учат
with it?
срать в
Just
Твиттере.
look for people you know. Invite them, talk to them. It's a good way to keep in touch.
Это, знаете, это реально сценка, как будто бы я бабушку учу, как
I
пользоваться
can't think of
телефоном.
any names. I probably never really cared enough about anybody.
How about people you went to school with? Your old colleagues from work?
Nope. Friends. 0. At least they're right about one thing.
I'll add you later. That'll be a start. I made us some coffee. Sit down and talk to me for a moment. I'm having a bad day. Could do with some company.
Sure. Coffee sounds great.
Ну чё, пошли пить кофе.
What's wrong, Mitzi?
Well, I'm not sure how to get started with this thing. I've been thinking about it the last few days and I just don't seem to get any good ideas. Maybe I've been a fool all along, deluding myself that I could find where that sick bastard is hiding.
Maybe I can help you. I have lots of free time, you know? Last night, I made this, well, map. I made a map. This is our building, all 4 floors. There are 2 flats on each floor.
You really want to help me? That's so great, Miss A. How will I ever pay you back for this?
I'll think about it later. But we haven't found him yet, have we?
No, but I feel that together we stand a chance. So, let's talk about it. What do we know already?
I know that rude, bald guy lives in flat 6. I told you about him, didn't I?
I think so. It's that guy who came complaining about the noise, right?
Right. That's Brian Palmer.
Let's mark him on the map. What else do you know about him?
Not
Нифига
much.
себе портрет.
Wait. I remember some woman lived there with him. I've not seen her for ages. They must have split up.
Could he be our potential suspect?
No. That jerk? Never.
Fine, I'll trust you on that. I guess we can count him out.
I'm pretty sure one of the flats is empty.
Which one?
I think it's the one on the first floor. There's an odd married couple that lives next door.
Странная семейная пара.
Well, the man is called Joe Davis. He seems nice. Quiet.
Хороший парень.
I heard him shouting a couple of times, and he sounded almost like a different person.
Хороший человек,
Like a
Джо
madman,
Дэвис.
You know? I gather they must have some serious relationship problems, and they're trying to sort them out behind closed doors. It's impossible to hide this personal dirt from your neighbours. I know it's none of my business, but I can't just plug my ears and pretend I don't hear what's going on there.
And the wife?
Ivy Davis. Or is
Ой,
it
Софи, Айви.
I can't remember now. Anyway, she's very polite. Always says hello when we pass by each other in the hall. She's one of those size 00 ladies. So skinny you could easily take her for a coat rack. A walking skeleton. I bet she only eats a leaf of lettuce a day, or nothing at all. She looks quite ill, actually.
Anything else?
They used to have a cat, Lucifer. I often wonder what happened to the poor little chap.
Блин, я вспоминаю это то, что он сотворил с котом. Точнее, как он зажарил кота.
We can cross off our flat, of course.
Yep, good. That leaves us with only 7 flats.
Also, there's an old man in flat 5, right opposite the Bryans' place. There are strange noises coming from flat 7.
Interesting. What kind of noises?
Like screaming, explosions, guns. Then there are threats and insults shouted very loudly at someone.
I think I might know what's going on there, but it's worth checking anyway. Do you know the person who lives in that flat?
No, I don't. It's the top floor. I have no business going up there. All I know is what I overheard from neighbours' gossips. Sometimes I hear a dog barking on floor 1.
First floor? Where you said one of the flats was empty?
Yes, which means the owner of the other flat keeps a dog. I hate dogs.
Tell me about it.
Не надо хейтить
Smelly
собачек.
creatures.
Can you imagine
Эй!
the eye of Adam being a dog lover?
Can't see why not.
Ничего они не воняют. Если вы ухаживаете, то они не воняют. Как с кошками.
There's a woman with a baby living upstairs.
No husband?
I'm not sure. I hardly ever see her. When I do, it's usually in the hall, when she's pushing a pram with a baby inside. She always has tons of shopping hanging from it. I nearly asked her once if she needed help to carry it upstairs.
Ну что ж, она просто
I hesitated for a
как-то
moment, and by the time I offered,
попахивает. Это
she grabbed
норма.
the baby and the shopping bags and marched off upstairs. Okay, I think that's all that we know at the moment.
Ну я ж рофлю, что она вонючка. Просто надо ей получше зубы чистить.
You mentioned a pram. This reminds me, I found an old baby pram in my bedroom among all the stuff. Do you have kids, Miss Ashworth? You never talk about it.
No, I don't have children.
But you did, didn't you? Come on, Miss A, it's all right. You can talk to me about it.
You don't want to know about my problems.
I just really want us to be friends. I swear to God I could do with one.
I'm not very good at friendships. I thought that was rather obvious.
Friends should trust each other, you know. I told you about Jack and everything else. Why can't you just do the same?
You told me about Jack
Шуша,
because
ты
you wanted
вонючка?
to.
Где
I
ты,
didn't
Шуша?
force you, did I?
Шуша?
My private stuff is nobody else's business.
А вот ты где? Ты на
Why does everyone
кровати.
want to remind me of this all of a sudden?
Шуша
Isn't 10
спит.
terrible years of suffering enough to let go and never bring it up again? Even for me?
Miss Ashworth, I'm so sorry. Your mug, it was an accident.
You know, just leave it. I don't even care anymore. Who is it?
Неужели она спросила,
Hang on a
кто за
second.
дверью?
Flowers. What's that in your other hand? Go away. Leave me alone.
Ни хрена себе поворот, сам пришел. Так, Митси не трогай, она это хорошая, нельзя ее обижать. Что это за штука? Думаю, самое плохое в ней, что она немного похожа на меня. Похоже, я заперта в моей собственной гостиной, хотя это не совсем моя квартира. Надеюсь, что не моя. И когда нам понадобится ударить? Понятно. А чё там? Что вообще привычка не иметь глазка, согласна. Запоминаем Рону. А. Ну, видимо, нам придется задувать свечи. Какую по номеру свечу задуть? Четвертая. Трудно сказать издали, но выглядит абсолютно заброшено. Три. Там нету подсказки случайно? Восемь. 1, 3, 8, 1. Я не могу понять большую часть, слишком технический текст. Стоп, что это? Минимальное количество пассажиров 2. Как странно. Нет электричества, он должен включаться откуда-то. Может быть, из того здания в начале пирса. Решаем загадочки, пока Митси убивают. Бедная Митси. Так, 3, 8, 1. А чё не так? Возможно, 3, 8, 4. А, реально. Загадочка. Ой. Ой. Так точно должно было быть. Ну, это и есть игра про сюрреализм. Игра, не умирай, пожалуйста. О, получилось. О, нам как раз нужно 2 пассажира. Ну чё, пойдем, Сьюзан номер 2. Сьюзан под котиками.
Now I'm finally here. What have I won? Where are you, my dear? Oh no, it's
Goodbye, otherworld.
Oh no, what's this? Not a single sound
Все страньше и страньше становится.
reaches my ears. Well, maybe it's this thought I stick my head into. This ship, this helmet. Give me proof 'cause I need it. Oh, what's wrong?
Is that you behind my back, Mitzi?
Miss Ashworth, I thought you were dead. I saw that man hit you right in the head.
Me? Dead? No. No, I'm a tough old girl. You can't kill me that easily. Stop asking stupid questions. We have no time for that. Let's calm down, yeah?
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
What's this? Duct tape.
Yeah, he had loads of that stuff.
Maybe we can break this tape if we pull really hard?
It won't hurt to try.
It's pointless. We're completely wrapped in this damn tape.
We're cocoons, stuck in a web, waiting to be eaten. But where's the spider? He's gonna play with us first, isn't he?
Pull yourself together and stop talking shit. I can't think properly. Did he hurt you?
That bastard packs a hell of a punch. I've got a bit of a headache, but I think I'm all right. What about you, Mrs. A?
Me? Fresh as a daisy. But I'll feel better after we've dealt with this unpleasant guest of ours.
Do you think he's going to rape us?
No, he is not. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's just wait for him to come back. Sooner or later, they always make a mistake.
Miss A, I'm sorry I had upset you. I shouldn't have pushed you so hard. And I'm sorry about the mug, too.
It's all right. Water under the bridge. How about those lockpicks that you always carry with you? You know, the ones you got from your dad and used to break into this place?
But we aren't locked in a room, are we? We're wrapped in duct tape in case you forgot. How is a lockpick gonna help here?
I don't know. It's probably sharp. You could use it to cut this tape.
Well, even if that was the case, I can't reach it anyway. So let's forget the lockpicks and think of something else, alright?
So, any ideas?
Not that many, really. None at all, actually. I'm sorry. And you? What do you think we should do?
We should kill the fucker.
With what? We're tied up. Are you going to headbutt him to death?
I will, if there's no other way.
Come on, there's got to be something more sensible we can do. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Maybe together we can pull this pipe off the wall.
How's that
Metal
exactly
pipe.
going to help us?
Stop asking stupid questions and pull with me.
Блять. Случился
Great,
metal
that's just
pipe.
what we needed. A cold shower.
I used to like flowers, you know, like everyone else, or even more. There was this guy. I should have told him from the start I wasn't interested. But I didn't. Maybe I was interested. In a way, probably. Flattered would be a better word. It was 10 years ago. I can hardly even remember him now. He
Мне
did that
кажется, это
thing
не
every
очень
week,
хорошая
because he knew
идея
Eric was at work and I was in the flat
рассказывать
alone.
эту историю.
So every Friday
Сейчас,
night,
когда
I'd get
могут
flowers
прийти в
delivered
любой
by a
момент
courier.
преступник.
Who's Eric? Your partner?
My husband. He was a taxi driver, worked every weekend, and I was still on maternity leave. Zoe, our little daughter, was only 6 months old at the time. Well, 5 months and 28 days exactly. She would be 11 now. Anyway, that one Friday evening's courier had delivered a big bouquet of the most beautiful lilies. Usually, I would have thrown them away, but I really liked them, somehow. They were extraordinary, absolutely stunning, and looked very expensive. I stood there looking at them, mesmerized. I didn't even hear the phone ring at first, but then I heard it loud and clear, as if I'd woken up from a strange dream, and I knew it was him calling.
Что-то она не вовремя выбрала рассказывать свою историю.
Do you like the flowers?
I asked you not to send me anything.
I couldn't resist. You're all I can think of lately. It kills me that I can't see you. I would give anything. I'd better stop here. You know very well how I feel about you.
You're wasting your time and money.
You're right. Maybe I am. But you answered the phone, didn't you? You always do. Every Friday. You could have just let it ring. But you picked up because you wanted to talk to me. I know that. I'm
Ой,
not
сос
giving up
мерзкий.
so easily, Susan.
You're a stalker. I should call the police.
I'm very badly in love with you, Susan. If that's a crime, then yes, call the cops and have them arrest me. I won't even resist.
It's too complicated. I don't even know you that well.
Look, I'm an honest man. What you see is what you get. We might not know each other that well, but you can't deny that there's this great chemistry between us. It's as if we were meant to be together.
Listen, I have to go. It's getting late.
Wait,
Yeah?
when I call you again next Friday, you will answer the phone, won't you?
No. I'm sorry, but this is over. Goodbye and good luck. I guess I should do something about these flowers. I'd really like to keep them, but I don't want Eric to know I have a secret admirer.
Они пахнут сладко и зловеще. Это самые красивые цветы за всю мою жизнь. Я люблю их, они просто прекрасны. Я знаю, однажды ты им скажешь «да». Если я собираюсь оставить цветы, то нужно выкинуть записку на случай, если Эрик найдет их. Это свадебный подарок от отца Эрика. У меня не так уж много времени для практики. Но когда я все-таки играю, что-то странное происходит. Кошки приходят на балкон и пялятся на меня. Они пытаются что-то мне сказать. О нет, я не могу сейчас играть. Зои проснется. Эрик купил этот стол всего несколько недель назад в магазине подержанной мебели. Пока что у нас не так много денег. Будет легче, когда я вернусь на работу через пару месяцев, я думаю. Спальня моей дочери. Прошло всего 2 недели с тех пор, как мы поставили там ее кроватку. Возможно, нам стоит купить одну из тех радионянь, но с деньгами пока тяжело. Да я так слышу, если она заплачет. Сейчас она спит. Крепко спит моя девочка, она такая милая. Я не хочу ее разбудить, у нас есть целый завтрашний день друг для друга. Это одна из тех дешевых самосборных тумбочек из супермаркета. Давай поставим сюда.
Now I can tell Eric that Mandy had brought them for Zoe. It seems like a pretty innocent lie. I doubt he'll notice anyway. I hope you're dreaming about something nice, my little star. Eric must have come home early. But why? You're back early. Is something wrong?
Yeah, well, let's think about it for a minute. Is something wrong? Yes, Susan, there is. Didn't you watch television? Listen to the radio? Didn't talk to anyone today?
What happened? Was there an accident?
Yes, you could call it that. But if a guy walks into a busy restaurant during dinner service and detonates a bomb strapped to his chest, then I think the term terrorist attack is more fitting. There's chaos spreading all through the city. Everyone's panicking. The police and army are everywhere. But you don't even care, do you, Susan?
Of course I care. I had no idea.
You should pay more attention to what's happening to this country, Susan. I could have died, and you wouldn't even know.
Did you get hurt?
No, not really. But the cab smashed quite badly. I was just there when it happened. There was smoke, clouds of dust so thick you couldn't see a fucking thing. So I stopped,
Доебался, главное, даже не до террориста, до своей
I hear
жены.
my passengers screaming and shouting, and there's blood on the rear window. And just then another car drives right into us, and we're all stuck in that mess. Nobody knows what's going on, but imagining this might just be the end of the world. But no, it was some geezer with a bloody bomb. They closed all the main streets, in case there's more of them.
What time was that?
Around 7 p.m., I spent another 2 hours trying to get someone to tow the damn cab to the garage. Would you believe? Our insurance doesn't even cover this sort of thing.
You should have called me.
I did, 4 times. You didn't answer.
I must have been...
Yeah. You were busy with the baby. Every time it's the same old story. We've still got that wine in the fridge, haven't we? Get some glasses, Susan. I need a drink.
All right. I'll get the glasses. You get the wine. But are you sure you don't want to take a shower first?
No, I just need a drink. I can wash later. Are you gonna get that? If it's Jerry, tell him I'm not here. I don't want to talk to them tonight.
Hello?
It's me again. I'm sorry, but I had to hear your voice again. I
Бля.
love you, Susan.
Бля.
Susan? You still there? Please, say something. Anything.
I'm sorry, but he's not home.
Excuse me? He's at work, isn't he?
He's not home yet, Jerry. Why don't you try again in the morning? He won't be back till late, right?
Is that Jerry? I'm not here, just blow him off.
Susan, I'm so sorry. Should I hang up?
All right. Take care then. Then the arguing started. It slowly grew into something bigger, something horrible. Stupid remarks and old grudges mixed with alcohol turned into some sick exchange of pointless accusations. It wasn't the first time we argued, but it was the last.
Just look at the state of this place. It's a mess. Listen, I know you're with Zoe all day, but it's not like she's still a little baby. She's 6 months already. You'll have to organize your day a bit better and get things done. If other women find time, why can't you?
Don't be nasty. I'm doing all I can.
Are you really?
Да нормальная
Okay, doing all
озвучка.
you can. You obviously care about
Но
your
мне
husband
кажется.
coming home after a hard day's work. He's gonna be hungry. But wait, where's his dinner? Oh, let me guess. You didn't make it because you were too busy changing nappies and singing and playing and washing.
Как же он доебался.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm not going to feel guilty about it. If you'd spent more time with our daughter yourself, you'd know how important these things are. So pardon me, there's no dinner for a hard-working husband. From now on, he's gonna have to cook for himself. Because, you know what? The wife is working just as hard, and she's really tired of being treated this way.
She better get used to it, cause this is just the start. There's gonna be some changes around here. I'm fed up of being pushed around by you. I put the bread on our table, don't I? I'm the man in this family! I will make the rules, and I'll get the respect I deserve.
Eric, you're drunk. Get off my case, all right? Look, I understand you've had a very bad day, but it's not my fault that the bomb had gone off and your car was damaged. I'd really like you to calm down now. I'm sure we can sort everything out. We always do.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah?
Но это
And what do
типа
you think, Eric?
такое...
What do I think? So it matters all of a sudden what I think? Well, I'll tell you. Sure. I think you're lazy, Susan. You do nothing all day, while I keep working my ass off to provide for this family. I think you're trying to shift the responsibility on me, like you always did. I think you use the baby as an excuse for everything.
And I think you're an asshole. How dare you accuse me of such things?
It only takes one look at the flat to see it's all true.
Ну это можно сказать стиль автора сделать так, чтобы всем было плохо.
I'm done talking to you.
Of course you are. That's what you always do, isn't it? You run out of arguments, you stop talking to me, then you lock yourself in the bathroom and fucking cry. I'm sick of repeating the same old thing over and over again.
Then why won't you give me a break, for God's sake? You're acting like I've done something terrible. I don't even know what your problem is. Is there something you're not telling me, Eric?
You'd know if you listened to me. But you never listen to me, do you? Not to a single word I've ever said.
Right, here we go. It's not you, it's the alcohol speaking. I shouldn't be taking any of this seriously. I know that tomorrow you'll be apologizing to me for it.
It was just a couple of glasses and you had some too. I'm not drunk. I wish I was. Maybe then I could laugh at this shitty life and not care so much.
That's a good one. You really care so much, Eric. You should get a medal or something.
I thought you said you weren't gonna talk to me no more. You are full of shit, Susan! Full of shit!
Let me go. I have to check on Zoe. I left a window open in her room. She might be cold.
That's right, just walk away. That's all you do, Susan. You can never finish anything.
If there's one thing I don't want to finish, it's this stupid conversation.
Why not? Are you afraid that I actually might be right? Are you scared of facing the truth? I'm sure Zoe's
Спорит по
It's the
крону.
hottest summer we've had in years. It'll be good for her to have some fresh air in there. Won't you agree?
I guess. Fine, never mind. How can you talk to me like this? You're treating me like dirt. Didn't you forget something? I'm
Наверное.
your wife. I'm the mother of your child. Doesn't that mean anything to you at all?
A wife and a mother? Why don't you start acting like one? When was the last time you showed me that you care about me? All you ever talk about is the baby. I love her to bits, I swear I do. But I want to have a wife too. When was the last time you even kissed me? I'm not even talking about sex.
Ugh, I knew it. Is that what bothers you so much? Is it?
Of course it fucking bothers me. Does it not bother you that we never have time for each other?
Look, we are new parents. It's always hard. All couples go through it, I heard.
Well, fuck this. I heard different.
Why don't you look at yourself, you idiot?
So I'm an idiot now, am I?
You keep picking on me for nothing.
No, this was coming, and you know it, Susan.
If you're so unhappy with me, then what the fuck are you still doing here? Pack your bags and leave me alone.
You're throwing me out. This is my fucking flat! I worked my fucking ass off for 7 years to buy it! I'm not going anywhere!
I haven't done anything wrong.
Of course not! Because you're fucking perfect, aren't you?
That's not what I said.
Well, if you're so perfect, yeah? Then why are we here now, fighting? This is all messed up.
You're behaving like a 5-year-old? What the hell is wrong with you?
You, Susan! You always knew which strings to pull. To tip me over the fucking edge!
Stop it!
Stop it, Susan. I've only just started. We should finally say to each other what we really think, right?
We didn't even notice that outside the storm had started. I was so absorbed in that stupid fight that I forgot all about the open window. Anyway, and the flowers. Those fucking flowers. Right there, by her bed. She had some rare allergy to pollen, but we couldn't have known that. How were we supposed to know? It's rare. She started coughing and choking.
Вот и все.
The next time we saw her, when we found her, she was... After 2 days of what seemed like a narcotic dream, Eric had gone out and never came back again. They found him nearly a week later. He drank himself dead in the woods. I nearly didn't recognize him when I saw him in the morgue. It really was a hot summer. He looked bad.
Miss Ashworth, Thank you for telling me that. Now I understand. I understand why you're so sad all the time.
What do you want from us?
Are you deaf?
Mitzi, let me handle this.
Let us go right now, you moron.
Mitzi! Leave her alone. Don't you dare! No! Take me instead! Take me. If you hurt my friend, I will. What? What's going on? You're letting me go? Just like that? Where's my friend? What have you done to her? You sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do? I don't understand.
Ну, давай сыграем. Просто хотел послушать музыку, но не таким же способом слушать музыку. Ну чё, котики, ебашьте. Ни хрена себе, она котов приручила.
Stand still, Mitzi. I'm gonna be right back in the line, and I'll cut you down, alright?
Ни хрена себе, котики. Мне нравится, что для того, чтобы не показывать лишний раз, делать лишних анимаций, чел просто закрывает и через черные экраны. Все через черные экраны и над, скажем так, камерой.
Don't look, Mitzi. Don't look.
Легенда о кошачьей вдове. Мультики.
We're really going to do it, aren't we?
Yes, Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
Did you take that map with you?
Yes.
We can always refer to it if we get lost.
I've lived in this building for many years. I won't get lost, Mitzi.
But it'd be a good idea to cross people off. Once we're sure it's not them, it might give us a clear picture of how far we've got. Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
Mitzi, are you sure you're feeling up to it? This recent incident, it must have been pretty tough for you.
No, I'm good. Never felt better, Mrs. A.
Может, уже на следующий раз принесем поиск чела. Ой, я что-то устала. Это просто как-то устала себя чувствую уже. Ну, в общем, я считаю, что мы хорошо поиграли. По крайней мере, это было весело. Хороший, как вам игра? Пока что. В следующий раз, наверное, продолжим как раз ее допроходить. И чем интересно, она смешная. Рона жестко веселится над чужими трагедиями, а говорит, что не садист. Но Даунфолл, он более такой, как это описать, нереалистичный, как ни странно. Типа, все происходило у нас у ГГ в голове. Ну да, сюрный, да, правильно. Тут более такие реальные проблемы у персонажей. Можно открыть ХГ-2. Вы хотите ХГ-2? Или уже хватит стрима? Уже почти 6 часов стримим. Ни хрена себе. Никакого ХГ-2. Стрим Аю. Ужас. Люди страдают. Это, знаете, это чтобы активировать ваши страдания, надо включать ХГ-2. Мы поиграли 5 часов. Ну, кстати, не маленькая игра, если так подумать. Я думала, сможем за один раз ее застримить, а оказалось, что она больше. Ну, мне в целом нравится. Тут прикольно. Ау. Я похрустела. Жестко похрустела. Может, тогда на этом закончить, раз на то пошло. Рейдить с 3 человеками. Это очень странно. Я, кстати, так и не разобралась, как рейдить. Но это надо посмотреть. Будет какой-нибудь гайд на этот счет. Спокойной ночи. Спасибо, что посидели. Было лампово. Игра хорошая. В общем. И через один стрим, скорее всего, будет Лорелай, которая третья в списке по порядку. Нет. Можно еще попроходить этот Nine Souls как-нибудь, раз он есть теперь на семейном аккаунте с Роной. Ну, по крайней мере, игра ничего такая. Так что, когда доиграем в Лорелай, я думаю, будет Nine Souls. Спокойной ночи тогда всем. Спасибо, что посидели. Спасибо за внимание, скажем так, ваше.